G'day everybody, and welcome back to Escape from Pertam. Pertam again. Although this was the Pertam this was the Pertam before Capac and I decided to try and start a restaurant on Pertam. This is the Pertam with spiders everywhere that are actually bugs from Starship Troopers, and where you guys are going to keep throwing meteors at me soon. Not just yet. Soon. Why have I got a drill under here? How did... I don't know why that's there. I don't understand. Oh well. I have... thankfully... Well, I say I have. The save is currently working, which is great. I was worried this wouldn't work. I have tested the meteors, and they are still working. They just don't create any craters, which means driving around is going to be much, much easier. Driving around is going to be something I can do to squish the bugs now, because I don't have to worry about hitting a gigantic pothole. I don't know how much that's going to change the difficulty. I think it's still going to be a problem, as I'm still going to be at great risk of being hit. Now, a lot of you may know that with the Apex update this week, they changed the way that meteors work, so now they don't really target the player or grids or anything at all. They're just kind of in the vague vicinity. That is not true here. At all. This is the old accuracy that we've been seeing the last few weeks, which was already higher than the old vanilla accuracy. The meteors still come down all around the truck. They still go... they looked exactly the same. I tested this last night, and it felt just exactly the same. So it is still a real threat. So whatever Nev did in setting the accuracy of them did not get broken by the update, which is great news. So what I need to do is to continue to expand my turret treatment that I've begun on the Rover, where I've got these turrets on the side for dealing with the bugs, and I need some turrets on the top for dealing with meteors. There was a suggested comment which I did quite like, but I'm not sure how to do it in a way that would actually work here, which was to put interior turrets for the side-mounted ones for shooting all of the bugs, and then use the Gatlings on top to take out the meteors. But I think because I've gone with side-mounted Gatlings, which is helpful for if a drone happens to show up, I think this is probably better. But one of the things I need to do is make sure I set up these turrets correctly so they can actually do what I need them to do. And have some of them shoot short range, but focus on characters, and some of them shoot longer range and focus on meteors and grids, but not characters. So we'll do that as we go. Now, I've been able to calmly stand here.
Storm inbound.
Now, is that going to be a vanilla one? Or is that going to be a... Oh, she also gives the warning when you guys do it now, too. Nope, that's bad. Okay, we're moving. And we're driving. As you can tell, even the vanilla ones. Whoa. Still go straight for me. And yes, I need to turn off my turrets from shooting all of them, because they've just knocked down nearly every single one. No. There's no sneaky chat ones right now. I just wanted to get the intro out of the way first. What am I shooting at? Nothing. Shooting at ghosts. Okay, so let's enable the things. Yeah, no food bar. No, I didn't enable food for this. That seemed like a bad idea. Okay, we will enable... Let's change that. Enable that. Save. Enable that. Save. Enable that. And that's it. We're good. See? Fulgen's already dropping stuff on me. So there we go. Now everything's re-enabled because I got through my intro. And thank you.
Meteor storm inbound.
See? Danny Jig's Meteor Storm did give me a warning now. So we're going to hear Meteor Storm inbound about as much as we hear inventory full, inventory full, inventory full. I'm just going to move away from where that's coming down. I'm going to try and set up these turrets before going back to collect those drops. And then I have to remember then I have to try and get a better picture of where I'm up to. The spiders are still spawning, by the way. Or at least they were last night. So there is that. Turret. So I think maybe one of them set to bugs and two of them set to the meteors and drones. I think that probably makes the most sense. We may end up with 4, so it'll be 2 and 2. So the first and last one, yeah. Leave the middle one out. You are not going to target characters. In your range, probably only, I'll leave it at 600 meters for those. Because hitting the meteors is important, because they devastate the truck. Now this one is only going to target out to 100 meters. It is not going to target meteors. It is not going to target large ships or small ships. It is going to target neutrals. So this is just going to target characters and that's it. But it's the target neutral bit that I think is the worrying part about having it target grids, because it means if I go anywhere near a trading platform, it'll shoot. But because this is just against characters now, it should... Oh, I need to turn off characters for the other two. Did I do that? I can't remember now. Yeah. Going well. I did turn off characters, yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, are you gonna shoot middle one? Are you gonna shoot against the spider wall? You gonna shoot the bug? Hello? Why you no shoot bug? What? You're on. Target characters. Target neutrals, target enemies. Do you have ammo? Yes. Well, I don't know. I don't know why that didn't work. Ah! There are bots! And the fun music is still in just the left channel. There goes one bot. Whoa, there goes one bot. Oh man, it's cool watching the spiders go up against the bots. As you see all the spiders head in. That's very cool. I don't know why my turrets don't shoot them! The guns aren't shooting anyone! The heck is going on? Oh man, this music. Go away. Thank you, Drunken Cadaver, for the offline Prime sub. Thank you, Crazeel, for the Prime sub as well. Thank you, Ghost Outcast, for 16 months. And for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Oh, I didn't get the correct one. Figures. Oops. Good kill. Does the truck need to be renamed the lawn? I think the truck needs a lawnmower on it. Because apparently the guns don't shoot any of the stuff I need them to shoot. Which I don't understand.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, great. Vehicular bug slaughter. When will my overconfidence in the wheels of this truck be my undoing? That is the next question. Thank you, Julekath. Thank you also for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Both of you guys for doing it before I'd even properly gone live. Thank you, Shadowstar, for the Prime sub, and thank you, Vito, for the Prime sub as well. And now I'm caught up. Good. Now, there are a lot of spiders around here. Oh, I missed the second one. Let's do some shooty shoot. What? Wait, are you guys actually even targeting me? Oh dear. Okay. Bad wrong. Ah.
Health low.
Ow! Hitting the baby spiders seems like it's hard. Again. I don't know if that's the server, I don't know if that's a change, I don't know what's going on. Oh, maybe it was just the position. I mean, the cinematic rifle makes it difficult to tell, to be fair. Thanks, Arctic Arcanum. Thank you for the prime sub. Oh, come on, reload. Oh no, they don't feel too bad. Must have just been that one bit where I was. Yeah. Do you guys have any loot? Has that changed? No, you've still got the same loot. Cool. What about the big uns? Thanks, little boy. You'll be pleased to know that Charlie has some new favorite treats. I found at the Bunnings that we go to, which is the big, enormous hardware store for those not familiar with the Australian thing. They have dried chicken hearts, of all things, and she loves them. They are stinky as anything. So I have to wash my hands after each time I feed her one, because otherwise I just smell dried chicken bits. Shed only treat. It's a treat I give her when I need her to go outside, because she and Toby are both just getting in each other's faces, and it gets worse and worse. Charlie doesn't know when to back off, and Toby is too. Alright. Cool. Why aren't my turrets shooting? I don't know. I kind of want to put... let's try the old... turn it off and turn it back on again. And we'll see if that makes any difference. The other thing I want to do... I remember... I think we did this before and it fixed things. Yep. There we go. The old cut and paste trick. Okie dokie. So, I can do some more building. It is the fix-all of space engineers. It 100% is. If at first you don't succeed, copy and paste and try again. Now, how far out have I gone? I think I need to go another block or so? Yeah, I need to do the half plate block and then the turrets stick out one further than that. Oh. Away with you, spider. I will build from up here then. Yeah. Thanks, Ghost Outcast. What do you mean, what redeem that drops 12 bits at once? I don't understand. I think this might be a meme that I'm, once again, meme impaired on. Is the inspiration for this vehicle a 17th century man-o'-war? It wasn't until I put all the wheels on the bottom and then, yeah, I guess so. It is kind of a land ship. It is kind of a land ship. But I kind of like it. Thanks, Gigoba. Thank you, Wolfzoid. Thank you for 28 months. New to the series, just unsure what's going on. What just exploded? Was over there, whatever it was. I think one of those drops, the one that doesn't make it to the ground, I think was one of the ones that you guys just called in. Still have not figured out which one that is. So what is the goal of this series? Yes, let's give a little bit of a recap of what's going on here. So this series began with me having the great plan to use the Twitch integration alongside Patrick's menacing Meteor Menace mod. So the Meteor Menace mod adds the spawn of spiders or saboroids, or in my case, because I replaced the saboroids with the Starship Troopers bugs, it replaces them. It allows the meteors to spawn those bugs in. So you get, every time that a spawn comes along, you get, oh dear, I need to get back in this cockpit. Every time a meteor storm comes in, I get a whole bunch of spiders chasing me. The theory, which actually worked out kind of okay, I think, was that if I have constant meteor storms chasing me, especially before we lost, while we still had the potholes from the meteors, it keeps me on the move. The idea was, this is a series where I can't hunker down and just sit still. I need to keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. And after a few direct hits on my rover, I have finally managed to achieve this level of construction. My goal today is to get this thing... Whoa, whoa, okay. Thought I was clear, but I was not as clear as I thought I was. My goal today is to hopefully get this thing to the point where I've got a big thruster on the back, and I mean large grid big, for launching to space. And to get there, I need fuel. To get fuel, I need to be able to sit still long enough to mine enough ice to get it. So I'm hoping to put a bunch of turrets around the vehicle and on top of it, so that I can protect myself from the meteor storms and protect myself from the bugs for long enough to mine enough ice to make all of that possible. And yeah, no jetpack, because otherwise I'd just fly away from the bugs. And that, all that sort of stuff to make my life interesting. Actually, speaking of interesting, what's our power situation? Stored power. Oh, we're pretty good. We are pretty good. Well, that's unfortunate. The Gats is still pretty inaccurate versus the bugs. There is that. Okay. So we've got... Just trying to think of what I can... Whether there's some rearrangement I want to do on this side before I go to put down these turrets, but I don't think that necessarily needs to happen. Alright, let's move away from these guys before... Ah! Yay! I got a friendo again! I will call you Herbert the second, but because that's just rude, we're just going to call you Herbert. Where is the magnesium? Let's go check out Vasquez Mining. Just so I've got somewhere I'm heading towards. Oh, there's something right behind me. On the other side of the thing. Did I go to that last time? I think I did. Okay. So yeah, hopefully that very not clear summary of what this is. It's me versus bugs. Bugs brought by Twitch. Chat. That's probably my summary in brief. I think that's the best way I can put that. Oh, hang on. If we're gonna leave... If I leave the survival kit there, I can put a conveyor converter on the back of it. Use it as part of the way to get conveyors across to the side. Though, I'm gonna do that. Nope, do not. Oh. Do not grind the wheel through the floor. Actually, just in case I remove this later, I'm just gonna put it all the way through. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to build the conveyor line from this cargo container out to the side here where I'm going to mount the turrets along the side. Ah! Bots! Kill them while they're distracted! Ow, one of them's shooting me anyway! Ow! Stop using my truck as... Ow! Cover! Stop shooting my wheels! Ah! Oh, the spider got me!
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh no, not the debuffs on respawn! Ow, I think I'm gonna die again.
Energy low. Health critical.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! See? They still get close! What's that? Oh, that's the one I partially grabbed down before? Yes. You can turn off the debuffs on respawn, yes, but honestly, this is probably really fitting to what this series is. So, I'm okay with it. Yes, ablative Herbert will protect me. My ablative spider.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh! Arrgh. Just about to start building again. Thanks, Legend of Devon. Thank you for the Prime sub. And to Hammer! Thank you very much for the 5,000 bits. Those videos are great. I got 280 hours and learned something. Looking forward to learning more and more videos. Well, there'll be more tutorials coming. Because those of you unaware, I have started new tutorials for the space engineers thanks to there being food now. And that kind of changing the start quite a bit. And the rover. The spawn rover. Such a good little rover. I love a rover start. Okay. Do I have enough time to stop now? And do some building? Maybe? Maybe? When's my next speedrunning attempt? Probably not too far away. Honestly? Probably not too far away. It was something I was thinking of when I started this particular series. Because I wanted to kind of have that some play with that sense of urgency about it, and this has delivered. The other reason to do the speed runs is with tutorials, and you know, I think for good reason, focusing on making them be vanilla. Doing some speed runs is really quite helpful. That spider shadow is freaking me out. It's quite useful to reinforce a lot of the stuff that I think I know about the vanilla game start. Means you kind of learn how to optimize it, but then obviously converting that into a tutorial is about thinking about what is useful for a new player to apply versus an experienced player. Because stuff like build planner, I try not to teach too much of in the early stage because it has a few caveats. Like, if you end up with your build planner queue full and you're a new player, that's likely to end annoyingly. Alright. I don't want to do a shack here. I want to make this actually aligned. So, okay. We're gonna pop the corner piece here. Once my brain remembers how to rotate things. Hey, I've been playing with Shack enough lately that, his accidental misalignment of symmetry when he's trying to do symmetry but just gets it wrong. I think you'd understand. Thanks, Ghost. I'm honestly surprised Keen didn't add the smooth voxel mod to vanilla because they're now giving us rovers with starter. I haven't checked formally, but it feels like they have made at least Earth-like a little less craggy. Not perfectly smooth voxels, because perfectly smooth voxels means you can just drive everywhere, and that's boring. But I think they might have made it a bit smoother, because I felt like when I was driving around doing my tests, I didn't run into as many impassable parts. I'm glad you like the tutorial. It does, when I talk about space engineers, yes, it can come across a bit like an ad, because it's not an overstatement to say that this game literally changed so much of my life, because it's how I managed to get out of my old career. So I have a lot to lot to be grateful for about it. I feel like I might have been to this one, and that's why it's damaged. Oh, we'll see. Hey Neb, how's it going?
Meteor storm inbound.
Brrr, I was going to try and take the battery from this, but I don't even know if it's got a big one. I think it's only got little ones. Yeah, it's just little ones. Yeah, it did legitimately change my life. And when that change means that I get to be around a lot. Oh! The building got hit. The building got hit. He went from medical field to being a mad scientist all because of face engineers. Are we going to... Are we becoming face-off now? Alright, we got... Angle, 3, angle, then converter. What mod would you recommend to add random builds into my world, like just the one I just came across? I would recommend my scrapyard spawns mod. It'll add lots of little decorative elements. They don't give you too much stuff, so they won't remove the need to do other stuff or the desire to do other stuff. Yeah, I think Herb just left. He didn't die this time though, so you know, we're moving in the right direction. There he is. Nope, I'm not going to kill you, buddy. I'm going to leave you. And if I don't get in my truck and drive off, you're going to eat me, so... Goodbye, sweet Herbert. Nope, you're back. There we go, that worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! Oh, don't fall in the wells. It's a bad place to be. Nope. He's just stretching his legs. Get back in the car! We need to go! Yep. Scrapyard's gonna get some big updates soon. Because I'm alongside the people like Nev who help me with such things, and the fool who's created some specific mods for this. I am planning another Scrapyard play. That'll be very different to the last one. And when I say very different, I really do mean very different. Okay, I did do 8 and 8. Good. I can count. Ah. Speaking of the fool. Yeah, there's some fancy stuff we got planned. We're going to be running a bit of a test server over the next few weeks to see what things we need to tweak to make it work for YouTube and the like. And then, yeah, there's going to be another Scrapyard server, which means I need to get off my butt and start adding more stuff to it so that we can have more fancy things. So who doesn't like fancy things? Oh! I wasn't paying attention. And because Herbert's there, the guns don't target anything but him. There is a downside to having pets. Whee! But yeah, if you're in the supporter area of the Discord, keep an eye out there. Sign up for the what did I call it? Supporter sessions ping group, and when the server is ready to go for testing, you will be able to join. We'll have all the details there. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun. The caveat, yeah, it is one of the big issues with learning to ignore Suit Lady and explosions. Sometimes they're trying to tell you something useful. in a timely fashion. Because yes, jetpack fuel critical is useful. It's not useful when you've already hit the ground. Much like...
Meteor storm
Aww.
inbound.
I was about to build these turrets. Zoom zoom! I was about to say, much like the scrapyard scenario, there'll be a version of the scenario that we'll try to make not reliant on being on a server. But there may be some elements that are a bit more tricky this time. We'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to make some approximation of it, some decent approximation of it. Would I ever consider making my own version of snarky sounds? No. I actually like the Suit Lady's voice. I don't mind it, and it delights me that it annoys some people. Speaking of, if I do this, hang on, it takes a few moments. This, and this. Then we go. Like, if I'd had this ready to go, I could have said what I said and then done this.
Yeah, I get it. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ah. Wait, what? Do I not have any cobalt? Cobalt? No. Assembler, why you no make things? Am I out of nickel? I am out of nickel. Okay. Herbie, I need you to go. Yes, and the voice in my head goes,
Yeah, I get it. Inventory full. Inventory full.
alright, let's maybe see if I can find some nickel. No, I didn't get my nickel back. I did not. Dang it, silicon. Alright, looks like we are... Oh no, there's nickel down there. It's deep though. It's deep. Did you get your photograph? Oh, Nab. Nice. Your favorite thing to do when playing with others is to imitate her. I usually get one or two players thinking their inventory is full. Yep. Wait. Why is there shooting? And why am I hearing it hit metal? Ow! That's why. I might have enough battery pieces that I can break them down for nickel, actually. Ow! Habit! Don't bite me! Don't bite the hand that feeds you! Ah! There you go, back up top. I don't understand why it keeps ending up on top. There we go, nickel.
Inventory full.
That'll be plenty. Yep. A pet bug has become a staple of the series the last few weeks. Yeah, the small grid, large grid shenanigans going on are probably the reason.
Inventory full.
There is a part of me that kind of wonders whether I might have been more stable with connector mounting it instead of rotor mounting it. Because if I connector mounted it, had large grid connectors, I could have multiple connection points as well for it. But then I need large grid connectors and they're big. They're real big. Now, I need to try... How much magnesium do I have? Two. Got 43 cases of ammo. 17. 65. I've actually got a decent amount. Alright. It's not too bad. Yeah, true. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. I need to start thinking about... Now that I've got those turrets... I think I might have to say goodbye to Herbert. But I might have to go to a Be Right Back screen to do it. Just take him up... Just turn the screen to my, my Be Right Back. Turn the screen to this. And then he's suddenly not there anymore. Herb, you're going to a better place. Oh, wait a sec. I have an idea to do it. Hang on. Let's see if this works. No, we might be able to do it without Rip Herb. Wheel jump. Oh, wait. No, he just left. Oh, Herb. Thank you. Thank you for leaving of your own volition. That makes me so much happier. He knew what I needed to do. Ah, why am I shooting? Oh. Gatling turrets. I mean, targeting on all these is broken. You two are going to target Meteors, not target neutrals. I don't think I need to target stations. You are not going to target Meteors, you're not going to target small ships, large ships, stations. You are going to target neutrals, and your range is going to be 100. You two are not going to target characters. And then, because we just saw Herb leave, we need to do a quick thing. Because apparently the targeting broken whenever that happens. As showed. And target stations off. Herb says, screw you guys, I'm going home. Oh, I think there must be a spider down there. What are we shooting at? Or are they shooting at a small grid? What is... Oh my... No, turrets. Stop. Why? Oh, I really need to control on my hop. Ah! I'm doing a TFE! Alright. Target small ships on and off. Target large ships on and off. Target stations on and off. Oh dear. What the... Wait. Hey, Don't you go shooting my wheels from inside my truck? How rude. How very rude. Oh, man. Yeah, sneaky robot. Sneaky, sneaky under there. Don't like that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, battery's alright. At least that's fine. I was a bit worried that he might have shut up one of the batteries. What the? No! Ow! Where? Where is it? Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's not good. It's not where you want to be when you reload. Oh, man. There's so many bits of my truck that just got busted then. Gotta be kidding me. It's just... I hear sizzling. I don't like sizzling. Sizzling sounds are bad. There's no barbecue here. What's making sparky noises? Oh. Darkrow, I'm not aware of any vanilla way to make
Meteor
the
storm inbound.
Meat sources non-hostile. There are mods out there that have non-hostile meat sources, like deer. So that might be an option if that's what you're after. Now, brain. Okay. Why is there a wheel? That's not my wheel, is it? No, that's not my wheel. Outback's desert wheels are invading the stream. Yeah, there are mods out there that bring back the Cyberhounds. This is Space Engineers. There's a mod for everything. Oh no, 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 no. Do not like it. Yep, that was the boom one. I do not like it when I can't get to the warhead quickly. Don't want all those debuffs again.
Inventory full.
Ah, it's the event controller that's sizzling. There we go. Nope, there's still more sizzle. Oh, the antenna. Hey, I try to grab these signals because I figure that's kind of the point. Of them getting called in is so that I go after them. But also they do have, in every single one, they have explosives. explosives that I can then convert into magnesium at a pretty good rate, too. Alright, I can't produce metal grids right now. Make some metal grids, please. Yes, Perseus, don't remind me about the whole issues with the workshop, with people re-uploading mods and not even deigning it worthy of their effort to change the thumbnail. I don't mind people making modified versions of my mods. Just change the thumbnail! Don't use my thumbnails, because that makes it really hard to find the original proper mod. You have to then look for the picture and then go, is that by the right author? And is the right author TFV, or is it Splitsy, or is it Nev? Okay. No, I don't have food in this save. I probably could have let you guys pick whether I should. Because I probably could get food fairly easily. I mean, I'm shooting a lot of spiders. I don't think radiation would have been the right thing to do. Although, it would have been yet another reason to have to hop back in the truck. But I don't think it would have changed anything in a meaningful way. It's not like I can do interesting things to avoid the radiation here. I am sick of falling down the back here. I tested if the robots drop meat. They do not. They drop the same loot that they always have. In fact, the spiders and everything are dropping the same loot that they always have. So I don't know if, because I'm not using the vanilla sabroids, I don't know if I actually would get a constant supply of meat or not. I may not. So what I'm thinking of doing back here is seeing if I've got a way of getting this big thruster on here at the current vehicle size. That's step one. Step two is see where I'm going to fit. Oh, good job. Wait, is that a normal spider? Oh no, it's a mini one. Step 3, blame Capac. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, oh, no. I hate that you guys spawn on my rover. Makes you so much more evil than you would otherwise be. Oh, ow. The damage to my wheels. Oh. Just face planting into the wheel there. No worries, bud. See, I'm trying to think about how I'm going to do the cargo, the extra cargo space that I need, but also how to fit enough fuel on this for it to matter. Vito, I haven't figured out yet, I'm not saying I won't ever do it, I haven't yet figured out a way to make anything like permadeath feel like it would be fun. Or an interesting challenge. I haven't figured that out. I'm not against it as a concept, but yeah, I haven't figured out a way that I think it would work for a series in Space Engineers. There are other games that it works for, but in Space Engineers. I want to figure it out. It's something I've put much thought into in the past. But yeah, I haven't actually figured a way to make it work. Okay. I might be able to do a connection at the back here. There's a way to get a bit more cargo. And also get another secure position for this thing. If we go... Insect connector there, and then one like this. Those two should lock to each other. I think. Yeah, I think one of the big risks of one of the big things that makes SE not a great candidate for permadeath is just how easy it is to die for no apparent reason. And if you're doing permadeath, you definitely would not want jetpacks. Skunk. I was originally trying to make the little spiders replicators, but then I realized that this probably wasn't the right series for that. But it is something I am hoping to do because, you know, I love Stargate. Now, if I go a cargo container there, I should be able to stick the big thruster just directly onto that cargo container. Infested scrapyard. Yeah, maybe. Although I think you'd want to be able to build your own alpha site to have the Stargate experience. Wait, can I even build? Because I know I have...
Meteor storm inbound.
I've got to build the tank. Of course I do. Oh, yes! Lab tanks! I can put one on each side. Like this. Yeah! Big thruster. We're done. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Don't run that way. That is the wrong way. Oops, I've watched a decent amount of Babylon 5. I haven't watched the whole thing yet. Let's go see what's in there. Oh, I'm so happy those lab tanks work there. Oh, and grids. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with those bots. In a minute. I'm busy.
Inventory full.
And when the bots shoot them, yeah, I know, but what else am I gonna do? Where else am I gonna put tanks? To me, that seems like a great spot to put it. There we go. For all the people that were saying you need to reload before you go into combat, I reloaded before I went into combat. Annoyingly, Eisen, you can't leave the space out between the emotes on Twitch, which is why the emotes on Twitch versus Discord are slightly different. The Twitch ones align kinda with the space there. The Discord ones align without it. Of course, I'm referring to my blammo two-part emote. Need a turret under the rover. Not hearing the robots shoot anymore, so I think they lost. Most of the time I do burst fire. just when I'm very, very close to the target, I figure spray and pray is the more fun way to go. Oh, there it is. That way. Lost track of the truck. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Alright, put the parts back, hop in, and I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'll be back in a minute. But what we need to do before I do that is this. Damage shooting. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Let's go check out this building. Also, let's turn my antenna on. Just so I don't get so lost. And let's turn on the things. Ah! No! No! Ow! Hey, the turret got one. Come on, keep going this way. Come on, little bot. No. No. Yeah, I saw you reloading. I probably don't need to be carrying around 237 magazines. Maybe 50 will do. It also need duplicate tools. There we go. Much better. Let's drive over to the building because walking 100 meters seems like a dumb idea. No. The turrets... I think the turrets should all have ammo. Why does 4 not? Huh. Weird. Well, guessing I didn't want that one to have ammo. Away we go. I'm just going to leave the Vasquez place because it's just... I just keep shooting them. Scavenge? Where are these? Oh, they're a long way away. Okay, where is the ice? I need to head back towards ice. 21k is that way. Alright. The journey begins. Should probably get that cargo container and those hydrogen tanks built. I had been originally planning on putting the hydrogen tanks at the front of the thing. In small grid. But I think it looks kind of cool having them on the back. Have the turrets target fun music. Yeah, sound blocks as a priority target for turrets. That would be perfect. That one targeted a tree, it's learning from me. Oh dear. Just heard a spider die. Or at least do its angry noise? I didn't see any though. Weird. Okay, I have to get across the canyon. Looks like there might be a pass. Nice easy one just in front of me. In fact, I might be at the end of it. Or it's snakes. We'll see.
Meteor storm inbound.
Herbie left a baby, maybe. Yeah, could be that. And hello, Death, the meteors just are working. Whatever Nev did to make them accurate, it still works. They're still deadly. I'm just much more mobile than I've been throughout this whole series, so I'm much more capable of just being like, bye! Don't worry about you no more. I have more wheels than I have ever had. I might want to do some roof turreting. That's a good point. Also some lights. Oh, I keep... Bad habit of doing that. Having the wrong hotbar up and then being like, oh yeah, I've put the park brake on. No, you haven't. Now, do I want to be able to walk around the back, or do I want to be able to walk over the top? I'm thinking maybe walk over the top is the better play. Hmm. So what I was thinking of doing was making like a ramp partway down here that allows me to get up and over the top. But it will stop me from getting in there, so maybe I'll do it in the middle here, if I can. I know doing a 2x1 slope going up, I can get up higher quicker, but I'm not sure that it doesn't work as well on certain, like unless I'm pretty flat. But I think we'll do it. The space saving is worth it. Because obviously I can't use large grid staircases because they take up too much space. Hey, I got some buffs back. Half-block stairs on the refinery? Hmm. I'm curious. Now? Oh, they might fit. Oh, it'll be very tight. They might fit on the other side if I remove the survival kit. Go away, cough. This cough is especially annoying because this cough has come with tonsillitis. Yay! Never had that as a kid. Toby comes along. I think I've not started this at the right point. I don't think I'm going to get tall enough to get on top. I am not. I'm going to be like 1 block short. Yeah, I was like, wow, my throat is really, really sore. Like, this isn't a normal cold. This is something's wrong. And so I went and looked in the back of my throat and I'm like, oh dear. Yeah, that's not right. That's not how those are supposed to look. Those are not supposed to look like that at all. I think I'm gonna try the stairs, but I need to be able to get up top here first. Yeah. So I need to place a catwalk block or something up here. Wait, I can do the half catwalk, because that'll look better. Oh,
Meteor storm
hang on.
inbound.
Curse you bots. Dang it, chat. Tying the pole. I was like, Meteor storm inbound. That's fine. I don't have to worry about that. I'll be okay. I've got turrets. Instant bot fire. Thanks, Nab. I'm sure it'll get better soon. It's just like, ugh. Given how much I talk every day, having it is really quite annoying. Yeah, so we need to place that there, and we'll put them all the way along because I think it's cool for style. And we'll see if I can place these stairs. Oh wait, was I going into the outer? Oh, I think I was going... I need to place something for that to attach to, but I can't. Hmm. I wonder if these will work. Conduit down.
Meteor storm inbound.
No. Okay, so something blocking the placement of that then. But it doesn't look like it is. That should have given it given it an attachment point. Weird. Real weird. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I might see if the stairs go on the outside, but I should have. It should have worked. I would have thought. No, the upgrade module's not blocking it at all. And this is the problem with 2x1 slopes on a moving vehicle. If you park on a slope, they don't work. If you park on the wrong slope. The thing is, the stairs aren't like I can place a ladder there, and ladders absolutely want their full block clearance. Oh no, they don't. Okay, they don't care. What? Why is this specific stair not happy? Wait, it's all the stairs. Oh no. Kane, what have you done? Hold up. Hold up. Hang on. Does this even work? Okay, that works. So that should be allowing me to do that. Can't have done it right. Conduit down is useful for that. Then why isn't it working yet? Yeah, they don't have an attachment at the top. Okay. Can they fit down the side here? Short answer, yes. Long answer, I'm getting shot! Ow.
Health critical.
Ow, 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 ow.
Meteor storm inbound.
No, not now. No, not now. I don't want the spiders. I don't want the spiders. Come on, turrets, shoot him! Ow. Ow.
Low health.
Oh dear. I'm so gonna just die straight away, aren't I?
Your health is critical.
Yeah, thanks, suit lady, I'm aware. I did notice the bullets hitting my face. Okay. Great. I died again. So I'll squish a bug. Yep. Your tonsils are critical. Alright. I think this side has to have the stairs, so I'm going to do stairs. Oops. Thank you, Cumbrian! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Or 66. All up. Thank you very much. Okay, half stairs. I forgot the problems that they pose. Half stairs create other problems in that they're really hard to walk up unless the thing is perfectly aligned to gravity. Oh, I hear you skittering, Spider. Hooray! We have a way to get up top. Oops. Oh, that's not where I want that at all. And I love it when they forget to put the center of mass of these objects where their visual model is. Cool. Hooray! I can get up top. Now I just need some lights. Because it is getting dark. Well, at least now I can easily hop out of the cockpit. We'll grind down. Actually, I wonder if I can just throw this off the side so that I don't have to grind down the whole thing. No, not in front of the wheels. There. So I have an easy way to get up there. I have an easy way to get up here. Which means I can finish welding up these guys. Yes, nice. Oh, this is good. I'm gonna need to figure out a drill rig. That's something I'm contemplating right now. You can get a lot of use from your front turret targeting bots. Yeah, I don't remember whether that turret is targeting bots or not. I thought it was just still targeting basically everything. You don't want your impending death suit splaned, do you? How best to get turrets up here? I kind of want to bring the sides up and bring the small grid over the top to bring turrets up here. So that I've got anti-meteor turrets on top. Yeah, I didn't want food for this series. It didn't feel like the right fit. Because if I went with large grid turrets, the clearance that they require is so enormous that I don't think it's practical. I think I've got to stick with small. Okay. Let's make this look good. Ish. Yeah, the next spider that takes up residence up here is going to have a much harder time getting down. I think the handrails might get in their way. Yeah, large grid gat would give an edge over the drones, but what else gives an edge over the drones is just putting a defense controller on my grid, an AR defense block, and then my own turrets, my small grid ones, can shoot out to 800 meters anyway. So that'll give me an edge, and then I have volume of fire too.
Meteor storm inbound.
Building a hermit cage. It may end up being a hermit cage, actually. That is possible. Well played, Nuki World. Splitsy, if you ever want to ruin your relationship, use your significant other's voice for the suit lady. Would be funny to hear Capac give the warnings. Oh, mate. I wish there were... I hope you have an opportunity to drop that again. That where it makes sense during a stream with Capac. Because those jokes always irk him so much more than they have ever worried me. He's gotten a lot better about it. They don't worry him as much as they used to, but... I've always found it funny. Well, Capac doesn't read chat. I read chat to him more often than not. I'm really sorry about the coughing, everyone. Yeah, my apologies. One of the really annoying things about it yesterday was while trying to make the new tutorial video and having to re-record sections that I was like, oh, I should say that differently, better, and just, yeah, just better. And my voice sounding completely different because as the course of the day went on, my voice started sounding scratchier and scratchier. I was like, this isn't great. This doesn't transition as smoothly as I would have liked. You know what? Let's have some more side turrets. So, something I'm planning for once I've got thruster and fuel and stuff is I'm going to let you guys, as we're doing the launch preps, go full ham. Let's see if we can break the server level meteor storms. Yeah, the good thing about the food, the way that Keen have done it, is that it can be added, removed, added, removed, added, removed from your saves, just like most settings in Space Engineers. He's going to be breathing meteors. Depends on the tonsillitis. Yeah. The big channel point wipe. Yeah. You know what I should probably do for the launch is also make it so you guys can drop the gift things frequently too, because they might get in the way and it might be like a bird strike. Alright, let's get some lights. We don't have enough lights. It's really dark. We'll go inset lights along the inside here. Could look alright. One on the back there, one there. Need a way to get to the other side now. Which makes me think maybe walking around the front is the way to go. Though maybe now that I've got this up here, I can make a ramp down the other side too. So I might be able to get the attachment points that are needed. Oh! You know what? Fine. Have your win, chat. Have your win. Okay, I can navigate from one side to the other now. I've been, for a long time, wanting to figure out exactly... Actually, I've been struggling to make it so that there's a Space Engineers emote that dances in time with this music. I've tried a few and they, despite working when I view them in Premiere, they don't work when you use them in Twitch, which is annoying. Yeah, I think there's also something weird about the way Twitch is doing the GIFs. Hooray! Alright, so let's start. I'm gonna do a little bit of rearrangement here. I have an idea. Might be useful. Maybe? Why is it only left here? Because it's broken? Alright, let's drive. Can at least see a bit more of the truck now. But yeah, the sound is broken for some reason that I haven't had the time to fix.
Meteor storm inbound.
Have a smoking tire? I probably do. Very hard to tell in the night. Man, I love the look of the meteors against the night sky though. Sound needs to stop just doing the left arm day. Unhallowed Death, you can safely assume in this particular save, if I miss welding a block, it is not to troll you, it is just I missed it. Because there are so many random missing blocks around here. And random little bits of damage too from the bots. Huh. Now, so the reason I didn't think food made any sense here is that I've reached a point where I think I'm going to launch today. That's my goal. Is to actually launch this thing off Pertam today. And adding food when you're right, or something like that, right near the end of a series, to me, it seems like the wrong choice. It's like dragging out the inevitable in a way that's probably not going to make it more fun, just longer. It's kind of like if you watch your favorite TV show and you're like, why do, like, you're doing a rewatch and you're like, I stopped watching after season 8 or whatever. You're like, you stopped watching there because they should have stopped making it there. True Tux, I did hope that the update didn't break my save. It did break one of the mods that I was using here. Nev kindly figured out exactly what the cause was. And then, overnight, the person whose mod was broken by it also fixed their mod. So, yay for me. So it's all working. Now I have a radiation shield, yeah? TW Knight, I really like the Rover spawns that they added. I think they were a great move because I like slower play. I like a slower pace of things. So it's speaking my language. That's obviously not going to be to everyone's taste. So there are other people who obviously think differently, but yeah, it's perfectly to how I play Space Engineers, so there's nothing not to like. The random colors are a nice touch. I kind of wish they matched suit color, although I'd always end up with a grey one, but... Oh no, I would sometimes end up with an orange one, because I'm sometimes dressed up as Capac for a thumbnail. Ow. Put all that effort. I can't even place the block. But yeah, the idea, as was explained to me, was that it was to give players a proper sense of progression, so that they go from Rover and being able to drive around to eventually building up something that can fly, to then being able to go and do the other stuff. Experienced players, I don't think it's going to slow them down too much. I think food slows you down more. But the Rover start, I quite just like, because it sets a different pace, a different expectation of pace as well. And I've so far felt less inclined to cheese progression as well. Because I've already got something that can move around. Oh no! No, I've got unwelded blocks! And I'm right near them. Oh, you made me shoot my tire, you jerk. Well, that's never a good sight, is it? Pieces missing that attach your wheels. I do miss the 8 metal grids in the old drop pod. Getting 2 cargo containers up early is great for early mining and co-op. Yes! I'm with Aragath on getting rid of that. Because I think it was his call, or he was one of the people who made that decision. I think getting rid of the grids... What? They're on my Rover! Ah! They're on my stairs! Oh no! Oh, I'm so gonna die. Well, that felt unhealthy. Oh, man. Oh, the one above the unbuilt one got shot. Yeah, turret on top. That's what these are for. These are turret mounts. Yeah, one bot fell off the back, I think, when he died. Yeah, that's all welded up. I'll obviously need to build more than just a single conveyor line supporting this, but I figured at least if I started with them on both, like going up both sides, that gives me some security. Or maybe just some false sense of security. Okay. Interior turret on top might be wise. Yeah. Yeah, now that I see that happen, I mean, that's the first time that's happened. Yeah, an interior turret up here might be helpful to protect me in that instance. There we go. I could probably take out one of these catwalks. Maybe this one. See if it'll let me put a turret on the floor there. Yep. I can just set this one to super low range and target characters only. So we have target range of 20 meters. Meteors off, small ships off, large ships off. Characters on, stations off, neutrals on. Cool. And it has ammo. 4 days. Yeah, that works. Now I need a way to get on top of those so I can place the things down. Probably just put a set of stairs on the side temporarily. Or just here. I hear jetpacks. There are bad guys here. I spot any others. Thanks, Hybrid Thunder. Thank you for the Prime sub. I know there were more. I saw more. Ah, feet. Let's shoot them. I wonder how many times I've... That answers that question. I wonder how many times I have to shoot it in the leg to kill it. Alright. Done. Dealt with. I used to be a robot until I took a bullet to the knee. Ah! Really gotta remember not to walk over corpses. It's not good for you. Okay, so back to making turrets placed on top. Yeah. Now these ones, I should just be able to... Yeah, these will be... these are my anti-meteor turrets. It's hard to walk over corpses as you get older. Yes. I'm surprised how much my vision for this truck is actually playing out. This is what I kind of imagined as my way of building the turrets in the first place. Build small grid ones going as a little encasement for my large grid construction. Yes, how many bullets to the ankle does it take to kill a robot? 4, 5, 6... How many turrets do I need on top? Might just go with the 4. I think anything more than that, and I'm honestly probably just wasting my time. I love conveyor converters. They're such a good block that was added. I wasn't sure about them at first. They felt like... there's a mod to solve that problem, sort of block. But the more that I've had them around, the more I'm like, yeah... They solve a problem that we really had in small grid that we didn't have a nice workaround for, which was supplying turrets with ammunition. But from the back. No, I don't think I've aligned these. I think I'm gonna have to fix one. Yep, I was correct. Lights on the underside of the conveyor converters. Yeah, I probably should do that. I did kind of get to placing 2 lights and then completely stop doing what I was doing. Let's grab steel plate because I need that. Mineable meat. Well, someone did post that there's a cheese moon, so I wonder if you could have a meat and cheese moon. You have like a charcuterie planet. I wonder if you could have voxel meat. Because it starts making me think of something else. Yes. Oh. Argulons. Oh, hang on. I'm driving to the ice. Shouldn't I be driving to the magnesium? I know I said I had a fair bit, but I've now got a lot more guns. Yeah, the turrets are pretty effective against the meteor showers. If I get the 4 of them up there, maybe even 6, 2 of them putting them forward. Although it has made this whole truck feel a lot more boxy. Because I'm basically building a box around a box. But I was thinking... Oh. Well, that connector sparking is fun. I was thinking more magnesium because I've got so many more turrets now. And before I get the ice, it's probably not a bad idea. So we'll go there. When was it not a box? Oh. I mean, it was a... It's getting to be more of a square box is, I think, where I was going with that box remark. Whoa. Yeah, giant space creature, and you're mining out its meat to feed. What things of value can I get from this distress signal? Assuming I don't flip my rover in the meantime. So that was a lot of air. Yep, it's Splitsy's rolling castle. It's okay, this is just the one of the 4 skates on the giant 4-legged mining bot. Oh dear. Love how 30 meters per second is considered normal cruising speed. Yeah. Yeah. Scale gets real weird with third person. One of the things that will likely, that I'm seriously considering for when I next do a Twitch integration stream is you guys being able to force first person for a time. Which means someone will inevitably drop it exactly as Capac or myself are reversing a vehicle. Because of course. Yeah, I think it could be actually quite fun to have forced first person for a little bit. Oh, I have every confidence that chat could have come up with that idea without me suggesting it.
Meteor storm inbound.
The deviousness is unbounded. And I like it. This feels like a real base now. That it's got catwalks. I think I might need to do a copy paste to clear the targeting because those turrets aren't shooting at the meteors anymore. Oh! It's the target switching that the
Meteor
turret...
storm inbound.
Really already? What's here? Ooh. It's a biggin. It is a biggin. Alright, where's the valuable block? Let's just do the quick thing to get the targets fixed. Nope, that was a mistake. What's in here that's useful? I got a big cargo container. Is there anything in it?
Inventory full.
Who knows? My inventory is full. Yeah, but I have neutrals on for only the things that are meant to target characters, not grids. So that shouldn't matter. This is when someone points out that I messed up the turret settings, and I go, well, that sucks. Okay, I can't see any fancy blocks that way. Binary. Control panels. Suit dude. We said, I can't die not knowing what destroyed the ship. Well, I can, and I'm going to. But where did I go wrong? Huh. Some tools.
Inventory full.
Ah. Fully functional cargo container, you say?
Inventory full.
To shreds, you
Inventory
say.
full.
Ooh. Magnesium, you say? Oh. Let's give myself an easy way to get in and out from there. Whoops, let's turn off creative mode. That's better. Nobody saw nothing.
Meteor storm inbound.
You didn't see nothing. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't realize after the first block. That was weird, I admit. I don't know why. Oh no! Oh, I think that hit the ground just beside. Yep, you can see the ones that... those two on the side there. Oh man. Well, that was the thing. You know what? Turrets. Off. Target meteors. On. Target small ships. Off. Target large ships. Off. Target characters. On. Target stations. Off. Target neutrals. Off. Turn on. Now, we go... You two. Target meteors. And do not target characters. We'll have you called top turrets. These ones do not target meteors, and you just target characters. We'll see if this system works. It does. Yeah, that was... I got very lucky there. That was very close. Should be in the clear to do some building for a minute, so I'm not going to get eaten by a bug. See if I can get these welded up. So, one of the things for the new Scrapyard series plan is to have some scrap that you've got to do speedy. So there's a little bit of a risk-reward setup to some of the scrap. And that's all I'm going to say for now. My plan with the test server is I may well stream the opening day of it. And that's it. To give you guys a bit of a taster, and then we'll see how it goes as we run it for a couple of weeks. As we make plans for what I need to do to update various bits and pieces to make it work with the food and things like that. But with the first tutorial out the door, I feel like I feel like I got my, I'm feeling energized today. Because it's been so long, and I was just really not wanting to have that be something that I was slow to get out. I was quite frankly worried that that was going to be the case. Do I still need magnesium now? I think I do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I do. I think I still need a bit more, because I'm going to be sitting at the ice for a while, because I need to build a drill rig. That's why I'm sort of... At the moment, what I'm trying to do is build up the top of this so it's got more anti-meteor turrets. I've got the side-mounted turrets now just for characters. If I end up coming up against any drones, I just have to remember to change the turret settings. Just. Do you still need magnesium? Is there ever a time you don't? Truer words have not been spoken. Okay, that's those done. Let's get this side. Oops. Stark, do you remember what the command is for the mods for this series? I did make one, didn't I? Hey, there we go. Thank you. Stark is the official, unofficial, Reggie Wrangler. Ow, poop. Yeah, Aragon, I might need to do a little bit of cleanup, actually. That is a good point. Let's do that. In fact, let's hop in the cockpit. Press Control B, just in case I do something silly. And we will delete everything, I think. I don't think there's any wreck that I need to go back to or anything like that. But I am finding that the jumping around is getting a little bit worse. So if I remove... Ah! Whoa! Hey, one of my turrets did the job for one of them. Yeah. Are these tires damaged? Yes. As I was saying, let's hop in the cockpit. I'm gonna go to a quick be right back, and during that, I will clean up everything and also take a quick bio break because I need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Okay, so let's do some cleaning up of things. Entity list. Grids. Distance from players. So pretty much everything can go. There we go. We shouldn't have too much voxel deformation, so there's no need for a server restart. We should be sweet. I think. I hope. Delightful. What's chirping at me? Oh, that's what's chirping at me. I've once again got some buffs. How long till the bot kills me now?
Meteor storm inbound.
About that long. What have I missed? Something was said in chat. You don't like how the bots pop out of thin air, breaks your immersion. Right. I mean, it'd be kind of fun to have the Meteors drop bots as a thing, because then there'd just be so many, there'd be an army, and I would just have to run. I think I'd need a capac for that, though. Let's be real. No chance of my surviving a bot army without my meat shield. Yes, Charlie, you know you could have booped the door and wanted to go out back when, you know, I was on my break. Timing, dog, really? No, hang on, let's just pause this 1 sec. Sorry. Let me just sort the dog out, because I'm going to have to go inside and make sure that she's not going to annoy Charlie. Annoy Toby. I'll be right back.
Meteor storm inbound. Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm inbound. Oh, man. So, I noticed a comment, I think it was Eisen who dropped this one, that there were some chicken heart treats that were a bit dodgy over in the US. So I wanted to check the ones that I've been giving Charlie. So I went in and got a packet. So now she's got shed treats. Which means she'll probably find a way to eat them overnight. I really hope damage is working. Because these are coming close. These say made in Australia, so I think they're fine. I think Charlie is safe. Now. I'm going to reverse to get that bot off my wheel. I'm gonna hop out.
Meteor storm inbound.
And we're gonna go... Blam, blam, blam! No! Wrong one! Oh, there was a bot on top! My turret on top worked! Good suggestion, you guys. Ah! Don't loot. Loot, bad idea. Ah! Spinny, spin, spin, spins the spider! Woo! Oh, I got some distance on that one, I think. That spider got flung. Oh, and this turret's just being silly. Oh, actually. No, it's not. Turret. You. I think it's everything but 7 and 8. You guys need to have a range of like 200 meters? No! Bots versus spiders. Hang on, we need to do something that I haven't done. Oh, no, I'm shooting. I'm being part of it. I haven't watched one of these fights up close without me being part of the fight. One bot down. I think I'm helping the spiders. Yep. It's like a Starship Troopers documentary. My Gatling is just constantly missing. Wait, is there another one over here? There is! Why is there always one under my rover? Oh man. I should have my HUD off that. Oh, can I get a cool screenshot? Will you let me? Oh, it's surrounded! The bot's surrounded! Can it win against the spiders? I don't think I can fit a turret under my rover. Oh, actually I probably could in the middle here, maybe, but I think I'll bottom out and smash it every single time. No, I gotta go help deal with this bot. As fun as that was, also the spiders nearly had it. But the bot did win. Oh, that was fun. Nice little distraction for a moment. Now if I can just remember which way I was heading. We all know that's impossible. I'll take that. Wheel skirts. See, the problem I feel like with everything I could do down there to try and minimize the amount of time the bots can spend down there is it also minimizes my ground clearance and therefore makes it more dangerous for me to drive. And I think we all know how that ends, which might be why you guys are trying to encourage me to do it. Maybe. Because yeah, anything I put under there is just going to be so close to the ground that I'm probably going to bottom out. Yeah, and then the bot would get in the way and I wouldn't be able to get under there. It's all just a drama. Whee!
Meteor storm inbound.
So last night I put out the new tutorial, which annoyingly there's already something I wish I don't know how I messed up. Is that a harvestable bush? It is. It's a fruit. I have a fruit. I don't need a fruit, but I have a fruit. I just wanted to say because a lot of you guys probably would have already commented and thank you. There have been a lot of nice comments about it, and it was a nice thing to wake up to today. Even though I'm already like, I stuffed up. I didn't actually say to spawn on Earth like. I said it in the recording and I somehow managed to delete it in the edit. I don't know how. I have a theory though, and it's stupid Adobe. It's fault. They've broken the way that I normally put little text highlights on, so that it only sometimes works. So when I try to like add a little text box, sometimes it brings up some random other control and I have no idea what that other control is. And then I press keys, typing what I'm trying to type, and it can just like ripple delete massive chunks of my video, and then I try and undo it properly every time, but I think it's possible that I get it wrong sometimes. I don't want to sit in the middle of this and just see how it goes, because none of these look like they're about to directly hit me. I didn't hit that many of them. See, the problem is, JRL, YouTube doesn't let you do a substitution later. YouTube says, unless you've got 10 million plus subscribers and we love your channel, we're not going to let you replace a video in place ever. Because, do you know what people would do with that power? They'd put horrible, evil, nasty things in place of a lovely video just to troll people. Or just to be jerks. One of the... both? Probably? Thanks, Sleepy Pew. Bugs are fuel. Like, if channels the size of Gamers Nexus don't get access to replace in place, there's no chance I'm ever going to. But yeah, the way I've tried to avoid this in the past just wasn't really feasible for this particular tutorial because it needed to be timely after the food update. Like, what I'd often do for tutorials is I'll do my first rough pass, then I'll do my proper pass of edit, then I'll share it with my supporters group, get them to watch it, get their feedback, edit it again, re-record a whole bunch of it, do it again, and then finally post it like a week later. But that would have been too late. Yeah, Marcus, I've got it in the pinned comment. That's my general solution. That's not ideal, but at least it's something. Okay. Magnesium is down there, and it is deep. So deep. Where is my easy cargo? That is no longer an easy cargo. That is an easy cargo. Aha. Haha. Nice. I'm looking forward to a biofuel mod, Morthus. I am really looking forward to that. Something that just replaces the ice, the hydrogen engine, and makes it into a biofuel thing, so you gotta grow crops to feed it. Obviously made from algae. Oh, one sec, let me just close my door. No, I don't have a magnesium hull dog. It's old. Because I reset the voxels between when I last was here and now. But yeah, a way to turn growing large amounts of crops into fuel and have it more energy dense and more rapidly recharged than batteries, I think would be a great way to provide an interesting alternative to batteries. Yeah, there are a few mod ideas that I would love to see implemented that are beyond my capabilities. So I'd rather just put the idea out there and be like, hey, so if anyone makes this, I definitely want to try and muck around with it.
Inventory full.
But yeah, my ideal with it would be for it to replace the hydrogen engine. So your two power options for, well, I guess with the food one it would be renewable, but for non-renewables, I guess it would be non-renewable if you actually make it so gravel's needed as part of the mix.
Inventory full.
Would be to have like a biofuel generator and biofuel tanks.
Meteor storm
Those
inbound.
would replace. Those would be the. Ah! I'm going in my hole. No!
Critical.
I'm dying in my hole. Wow, I slid down a long way. Why are my turrets not shooting them?
Energy low.
No, don't shoot my. Ah!
Your health is critical.
Uh-oh. This is a problem.
Is
Am
low.
I in a death loop? I might be in a death loop. Oh, good big bug! Yeah, go bug! Do it, bug! Let me get my backpack. Where's my other one? Oh, my other one's not down here. My other one's on the surface? Uh-oh. Well, that's a view. Where is it? Body location, where is it? Where's my body? I saw a second one. Where'd it go?
Your health is critical.
Wait, are they? I think they're both down in the hole.
Energy low. Your health is critical.
I need light. Oh man, I made it all the way down. Don't need you or you or you. Oh no! Oh! Oh dear. This could be bad.
Energy low.
Oh, this could be real bad. Is there a bot around here?
Is critical.
Yep. No, don't eat me while I'm trying to get bot goodies. Oh man.
Low health.
I'm trying to get the stuff from the bot because that'll give me a gun. And then I can go down in the hole with a gun already equipped. There we go.
Health critical.
Yeah, if I can get back up to my survival kit. No, that's shooting my own grid. That's that one dealt with. I get the little one. Yep. I have 1 health. Might behoove me to get in the cockpit. Is the cockpit pressurized? No. Well, that's not going to give me health back. I have 1. Where actually are you, buddy? Yeah, that one's dead. I can't get past the corpses! Fine. We'll do things this way then. No, my backpack's going to despawn if I take too long. No, I can't wait. Although I have gotten probably enough platinum to be able to make new tools. So it may not be that
Meteor
bad.
storm inbound.
Oh!
Your health is
Man!
energy low.
Ah! Hit the wrong button instead of hitting L for light. No! No, there's still one down here. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. No! Okay, I gotta find another plan.
Health low.
I can't run because they're in the way.
Energy low.
Is there any MR50 ammo? Where is it?
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, really? That's not good. That means there are more spiders inbound.
Health critical.
Oh. This is so bad. I have the grenades mod,
Is low.
but I don't have any of them.
Energy
I need health. That's what I need. Because I can only take one hit and
is critical.
then the next one kills me. Oh! The little white one got me.
Low
Okay.
health.
Get health before running away from survival kit. That's what I need to do.
Energy low.
Didn't mean to keep running away from the survival kit, it just kind of happened. Right, down in the hole, down in the hole, down in the hole. Lights. Back out of the hole. Oh, big one. Little one. Oh, big one. Oh! No! Let me out!
Your health
Let me
is
out.
critical.
No! Oh, it's so close! Oh, my backpack's gonna slide all the way down.
Energy low.
So close. Okay, I'm gonna have to hip fire so that I don't get myself disoriented by the firing down iron sights. Another rifle. Oh, shot my own truck. Ow. There are so many spiders on my truck. Come on. Let's try and deal with a few of these guys before I drag them down into a hole to murder me. Ow, ow, ow.
Health low.
Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere. And then Meteor Storm inbound. Meteor Storm inbound. Oh man. This has been a really cool fight. Okay, back in the hole. Nope, not back in the hole. Health critical. Oh, I think I can get up top. I think I can
Meteor
get up top.
storm inbound.
No! I can't get up my stairs. Cursed. Hoisted on my own petard. Oh. I think I just died by jittering.
Low health.
I was trying to heal. I was trying to get over to the other side.
Energy low. Meteor storm inbound.
Why do I sound like I'm suffocating? That's not right. Oh, my stuff didn't go all the way down.
Meteor storm inbound.
Come on, get out, get out, get out. Yeah, we're gonna come back here in a minute. I need some time. Oh. Then I need to get rid of that little spider on my roof. Oh man. That was a thing. That was really quite cool being stuck in the mining hole and fighting them in those tight quarters. That was quite fun. Yeah, indeed. If only I had working turrets, that might have been different. A big reason they don't work is because the stuff keeps getting spawned too close that they can't work. At least I think that's a big part of the reason. SE's targeting just can't handle where all the little bots and stuff are. Hey, killed it without damaging my truck. Ah, there's another one. Nope, that's my truck. That's not. That's better. Nope, that's my truck. That one was a bit more tricky to do without damaging the truck. Is the interior turret out of ammo? You know, it might be after all that ridiculousness. Whoa. Yep. Wow. That's the thing. I got 100 magnesium. If I go back and grab another load of ore or two, I reckon I'll be alright. How random is the components for the spiders, robots, wolves, etc.? In vanilla, you now get meat. In this setup, I get like some basic components from the spiders. A fairly narrow band of like large steel tubes, steel plate, construction components, and motors. For the bots, I typically get their rifle, their ammo, some power cells, and maybe some computers and motors. There's not a lot of variation. I wonder if this is one of the bodies that had ammo. It is. I think I might put those guns back away so I've got spares again. Oh, there's a bit there. There we go. Well, the stairs are fine. As long as I park flat. Some of them weren't finished. Like, I don't think I'm going to build small grid stairs just to avoid that one specific issue. I think I'm just going to wear it. Well, see, Mad Max or like spikes and spinny things is something I would love to do. I just know that I'm not going to be able to do it in a way that's going to be remotely satisfying. The way that spikes are going to end up working is I'll build them and they'll instantly get destroyed as soon as I go over a small bump. I think maybe if you were playing on Mars, you could do spikes, because there's enough smoother rover terrain there. Maybe? Do spinny blades of death, sort of thing. Because I'd love to do more physical attacks against the against the bots. That'd be great. Great fun. Alright, how do I want to do this? So I don't think I aligned those. I think I misaligned them on purpose because I was just thinking about the top. Ah, whatever. They'll be alright. There's a bit more durability there than there used to be. Okay, so extra turrets. I need to figure out how I'm going to get out to build those. This feels like my best plan. Go and do that. I should be able to build the further one first. Spinning flail on the front. Yeah, something like that. It just sounds fun. Like with SE being such a physics heavy game. Some sort of play mode where we can do spinny blades of death that are our own devising is something I'd love to do. I have had a thought on how to do that though. The thought is I need loads and loads of zombie players. So real people dressed up as zombies. And then they load in on one team. Myself and say Capac are on the other team. We build the spinny horrible death traps, but we have to leave a path that is technically possible to get in. And then we see how it plays out. Yeah, these Gatling turrets are vanilla. They're one of the DLCs. I like them on small grid. I don't like the large grid variant. I do like the small grid variant. Yeah. 7 Days to Die, sort of, but probably more... What was that other one I played? It was much more physics trap based. TFE's here, he'll know it. Yeah, the zombie trap game. No, not Zomboid. No, first person perspective. Yeah, night something, that's, yeah. I think there's night in the name of it. Okay, this is gonna bug me. Steam? Library. Where is it? Wasn't that long ago? Wait, is this by hours played or last played? Last played. There we go. Night of the Dead. See? There we go. Mortha's got it. Tex got it. And TFE got it pretty much around the same time. Yep. Night of the Dead. That's the one. I was thinking more of that style. Wait, why are we talking about rhubarb? I love rhubarb. Got a nice big bush in our front yard that we recently were able to harvest. The large grid one does look very point defense system on a US naval ship. Yeah, it does. Okay, so the last thing I need to do is get up top and build those two, so probably the easiest way to do that is going to be a slope in here. And we now have a bunch more turrets. And before I go back to the point where you guys are just going to launch everything at me again, I am going to make sure I copy paste the grid. Ah! Oh, you were getting shot. You weren't shooting my tire, you were getting shot. Yeah. Yeah, Tex, it's a bit of fun, that game. It's a lot of jank. It's a bit of fun. Yeah, the front and rear do kind of need turrets. That is true. Yes, Tex, I too like the idea of physics-based traps. It's just so rare that games actually implement them in the way that you imagine them in your head. I'm not sure where else you would imagine them, but that's the way that came out. That's the way I've ended up phrasing that, so, you know, it is what it is. I think I've prepared enough. I do not need to be carrying fruit. Also, that is full. You've been playing Surrounded. Oh, I think I came across that one. Is that one of the ones with quite simple graphics style text? The zombie game, fairly simple 3D graphics? Ah, single player only, that's probably why I went, oh, later. Definitely want your friends there for the zombie apocalypse, in my book. Yeah, low poly, yeah. I was remembering correctly. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go... Let's see how much magnesium I have now. Got 12... 17, 29... 150-ish? So that's another 150 cases of Gatling ammo. And how much Gatling ammo do I have? Not
Meteor
much.
storm inbound.
And probably less after the meteor storms. Alright. We need to go grab some more magnesium. So let's do it. Wally, I have not seen seeds in Unknown Signals. I've seen food, though. But I don't know if you do or not. I can only tell you what I've seen. The spiders despawn. They don't seem to. I'm not sure what cleanup is in place for them. Turn. Turn, big rig, turn. You've seen seeds, have yet to see mushroom spores yet. Oh, fair enough. One of the joys of being a Steam player is you get to have alternate food sources that aren't available to anyone else. Alright. Haven't set up the turrets. That's a problem. And we're reversing. Okay. Top turrets. Nope, you're a side turret. You're a side turret. You're a side turret. You're a side. 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 Top. Top. Safe. Get out of here, bot. Oh, great, there's a bot on my refinery. Why is my interior turret doing anything? Oh, I know how to make it do something. I don't think they're shooting at me. Just get behind some cover. Take that, bot.
Meteor
I did a
storm
smart. I did a smart. I didn't do a stupid. That was satisfying indeed. All right, how do I do an ice drill on this thing? I need an ice drill. Need to think about that next. It's got to be on the front, I think. There's no way I'm going to be able to hand mine enough ice. No, I didn't actually set up the turrets before I drove back in. Okay, so... Top turrets, you guys, do not shoot characters. These are the new ones. other turrets. And radius, drop it down somewhere around there. Then we do a little quick cut and paste. So I've lost my targeting again. You know what? Do I have a defense block on this? I strongly feel like it's not going to make any difference. But that's exactly the time when things in Space Engineers do make a difference. When they shouldn't. Mining trailer. That's a thought. I'd have to pipe it though. But it would give me freedom to build a decent sized drill rig. I mean, yeah, I do need to turn the AI behavior on, don't I? Oh, I reckon I do need to pipe it, because I need to get the ice into my rover. I can turn it into fuel. Make a trailer with its own power, drop it on the ice and drive away, come back periodically and hook up with a connector to drain the ice and refill the power. Yeah, that could be a decent way to go. Yeah, squishy, squishy bug time! Yes! The only good bug is a splatzy bug. Right. Hey, Jack. How's it going? Oh yeah, it's been spicy around here. There are so many bugs. I have resorted to squashing them. There's one. Line up the wheel. Oh, yep, got it. Oh, I think I got that one. It's going pretty well. I am, at the moment, prepping ammunition so that I can prep fuel, so I can build a gigantic thruster on the back of this, a gyroscope, a cockpit, and then fly out of here. Is my goal. Was it a death loop? It was just 12 deaths, no biggie. Or was it 12? I knew it was a lot, but that's like... it's like Capac levels. Yeah, I've got to deal with a lot of these. This is the only magnesium I know of. So if I want to get some, and I don't want to get it really slowly, I gotta clear these guys out. TFE doesn't die that often. Unless it's an airlock. Oh, poop.
low health.
Have they upgraded the space pod for the space start? No. My impression is not yet.
Energy low.
I reckon they will. Yeah, I was about to say, TFE doesn't die that often, but he does panic. Somehow his panicking doesn't lead to him dying. Whereas if I panicked, I'd die even more. Where's my body at? Over here. Ah! What the?
View.
I accidentally hit jetpack. Okay. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Drop this off. Let's get a load of magnesiums. Where's the hole? Yeah, oxygen's low. It's fine. There's darkness. There's oxygen in the atmosphere. I'm not gonna die from that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Leafy Pew, why? I just wanted to get magnesium to use my guns.
Inventory full.
Alright, I'm chancing it. I'm doing it. Couple of thousand magnesium.
Inventory.
If I can get a couple of loads, it'll be okay. It'll all be worth it. There we go again. Ooh, I think my turrets might have handled a lot of those meteors. Because I didn't hear many spiders up there just then. Famous last words.
Inventory full.
There's a whole conga line of them come down this mining hole.
Meteor storm inbound.
Come on, Ben. Come on. If you don't succeed, try again. I'm glad I didn't give you guys the ability to just randomly spawn in bots. That would have been a mistake.
Inventory full.
Oh man. The feeling when you're in the tunnel and just hearing those explosions, not knowing whether I'm gonna meet a whole bunch of bugs at the surface, or whether half my rover is going to be missing, or whether the explosions are because my turrets are actually hitting the meteors is,
Inventory.
it's a fun one. Speaking of fun. No! Oh man, I forgot not to zoom in.
Inbound.
There are spiders! Oh, let me past. Here we go.
Inventory full.
Oh man. I've gotten quite a lot of magnesium this time at least. get health. It's gonna go down for another load, but I'm like, nope. I need my health back. God. Health, health, health. Whoever sent the music, I love you. Barabas. Yeah, I should probably put a ladder on this side. Alright, let's go down again. Replace the survival kit with a new one. I could. I could. But I think I've even got the silver to make 2 survival kits.
Inventory full. Inventory.
I think I'm closer to it when I'm underground than when I am on the surface. Hey, I made another trip. How much have I got? Refinery's full 17. Oh, sweet. I've gotten like almost 20k. I don't know if listening to this music is worth it, but my hope is this will be the last magnesium I need.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Love the piles of tools down the bottom here that I just keep ditching when I die. I'm just keep wanting to get more. Thanks, Taliesin. Thanks so much for 43 months.
Meteor storm inbound.
Alright, yeah, this is last load. I'm calling it. Last drinks.
Inventory full.
Off I go. Thanks, Immy Cat. Two-bit, do you know what it is? What I found absolutely ridiculous about Baby Shark? They play it at his daycare. I feel like that should be like an HR offense against the poor staff.
Fuel low.
But yeah, I've arrived there in the afternoon a few times and it's been playing. I'm like, what is going on? Why? But I suppose if you work in early childcare, I imagine everything gets repeated so much that you're completely immune to it by that point. It's the thing about the kids, they actually really like it. Okay, where is the ice? That way. Off we go. Not bad. Not a bad haul at all. Yeah, I got 22k of iron ore. I kept looking to the left. It's the one on the right that's making the noise. I'll leave that there to torture the spiders forever and a day. I hope to attempt space today, yeah. That's my goal. I would like to. I may have underestimated how long it would take me to get all this magnesium, so it could end up being a next week thing, but I was hoping to. We'll see.
Fuel low.
I feel like I'm about to get infected with something. Oh, yes! Oh, of all the unknown signals to go for, 91.9 kilos of magnesium. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is just delightful. It's like 100 magazines of Gatling ammo. Well, 91 to be accurate, but you know, rounding's fun. Unless you're making a grid in Space Engineers, in which case rounding is pain. Oh man, so good. Yep, the update did not break the Twitch integration, thankfully. Nor did it break the Twitch integration's ability to snipe me with meteors. Also good. $91 kilos seems excessively generous. Yeah. That's the nature of all of these vanilla drops. They're super ridiculously generous. Like, it's nuts. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't remember what I'm doing. I should probably do one thing, though. Nuts, that does not fit there. Okay, it's gonna have to go on the back end. That's fine. That's all right. Ah! What? What? Ow. Ow.
Low.
No, don't use my truck as cover. I'm meant to use my truck as cover, not you.
Meteor storm inbound.
Alright. Can I make medkits? No. Because you can't make medkits. Unless you use a mod for it. But I can't make medkits. What did they change that? They didn't change that medkits are only purchasable, did they? Yeah, the turrets are just... Yeah, they're just broken. I have to copy-paste my grid repeatedly to fix them. Oh, you can make medkits and power kits. Okay, cool. Honestly, there have been so many changes, it is so hard to keep track of them. I think what I've learnt in recent times is the best way for me to keep track of changes is to stream something close to the vanilla game so that I get exposed to it and then I remember it. Because you guys go, oh no, actually that's changed. I'm like, oh. It's basically crowdsourcing the reading of the patch notes. Because, yeah. Oh, it's an assert lab. Whee. Man, I spent most of that day underground, being chased by spiders. Huh. Whee. Well, that was a bigger jump than I meant to do. Wish there was a map view of your trip this series. There would be a lot of going around and around and around and around and around. Yeah, Barabaz, I did see that we don't need superconductors for refill stations, which I think is a good change. Because being able to just spam those as soon as you got some cobalt, delightful. Though, of course, it happens as I bring some gold back in Survival Impossible and can finally build them. But yeah, I think it's a good change. Alrighty, I'm going to pause for a second here. Under the delightful night sky. And I'm going to take a quick bio break for a quick stretch, and I'll be back in a minute. Let's turn the things off. Nope. That's the wrong way to do that. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Let's get some damage and shooting back on. And I see badness next to me. It's thankfully not shooting me. I'm just gonna drive away. I'm totally not gonna start driving towards them again. Let's go. Yeah. Bye, bot. Now, ice is this way. I can't remember how deep the ice is in those spots. I don't think it's particularly deep, so I should be able to hopefully come up with a fairly decent system for mining some. My temptation, after you guys were suggesting a trailer, is actually to build a fixed base there that has a piston miner on it. Much power is going to the wheels? All. Pretty sure they're all on full. Oh no, they're at 60. So I can put more. Don't know that that's great for my overall power situation, but it'll be fine. Oh. Yeah, true. Some defenses on the base could also work. Oh, if it's a fixed base, I can put spinny things on as defenses. Because I know exactly where the ground is next to it. Put spinny things on to just whack the spiders and bots hundreds of meters into the air. Thanks, Quake on Twitch. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yes, Giga Saw Blades, exactly. Oh, yes, we got to do that. All of the spinny things. And a wall. Yeah, I'm glad that this series still works. I was feeling a bit sad that it was gonna end without me actually doing the things, because I really wanted to do the things. Or build around a grinder. Yeah, I could build a big grinder welder wall. Uh-oh. That doesn't never feels good. I could park. Yes. Yes, let's give that a try. I should have my Capac decoy, so I probably could build one. Yeah, basically a grinder moat. Could totally be done. Oh, let's grab that. Since it's not far away. Because I feel moderately confident that my rover should be able to protect itself from getting hit by meteors, hopefully.
Fuel.
I'm probably
critical.
wrong, but I feel like it's reasonably capable of doing that. Oh, sensor one.
Inventory full.
That one wanted me to go blammo. Don't think a grinder mode is going to help against the bots that spawn within 1 meter of your character. There is validity there. The bot spawns will still be a problem, but maybe I can lead them to fall into, maybe I can be walking around. Oh, you know what you could do? It would be very expensive and time consuming to set up, but you have basically a Dance Dance Revolution style pad that's welders pointing upwards with catwalk over the top and a sensor on the back of the welder. So the sensor turns off the welder if the player is on top of it. If it's not the player, as in the owner of the grid, it has the welder on and it cooks the bot. So I can walk around safely on this platform, but the bots, as soon as they spawn in, just get cooked by the welders. That might be an option. I would obviously need a much more substantial setup to pull off something like that, though. I need to get down from here. I just got up here and I actually need to get back down. Hope this is the right path. This feels familiar. Last time I went down one of these, I flipped. Oh, yeah. That's the way. Although I do want to do the rotor spinning things of death idea as well, because fun. Is there any ice around here? Because I'm not far from the ice field, so I should possibly be able to see some. I don't know if I'm going into morning or night. Feels like it's I was chasing the sun there. Last time I was smaller, had fewer wheels, and was more front heavy. All of those things are true.
Fuel critical.
All of them. Are your gyros even doing anything more? Yeah, they are. I've got a lot of them. I think I built 10 or something. She's got a decent amount of gyro. Alright. Okay, they're not doing a lot. This is me moving around like crazy. But when I'm in the air, it feels like I do something. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. That didn't feel good. Let's just do a quick entity list. Distance from players. Let's get rid of all the things. This is a dedicated server, so you can technically tell it to save, but see you, Eisen. Ice. Give me ice. That's just a shadow. That's not ice. Where is it? No. It's not ice. Oh, that's ice. Yeah, no SE crashes. That is true. I think the voxel edits have a lot to be appreciated there. So this ice isn't...
Fuel
There's not a lot of it. Like, this one's not particularly a big spot, so I don't think I'll set up on one of these. I think we need to try and go to one of the green grassy ones. Ah, bots! Where did he come from? Oh, man.
Inventory full.
But I thought I'd stop and grab some more ice to get some power because the truck is a
Inventory
bit
full.
tight on that. After all this driving around. Yeah, I think it was tucked away in the undercarriage for most of that trip. Just nuts.
Inventory full.
I do love the bot jump scares. I really enjoy it. It's fun.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
The engine's on.
Inventory
Well,
full.
there was no hydrogen for them, so they wouldn't have been, but they should be now.
Inventory full.
I just figure if I can get a few handloads of this, this'll secure me some decent power for a bit
Inventory full.
while I try and set up on a proper ice patch. Well, having said this, there's probably enough ice, even on a patch this
Inventory
size.
full.
So there is quite a bit here. I think I was being my usual self and
Inventory
planning
full.
for a base that's going to survive for 20 weeks rather than, 2, 1.
Inventory full.
Is this the ice base location? No, I'm going to go to one of the green spots because prettier. But I was also thinking bigger.
Inventory.
They usually have a bit more ice under them.
Inventory full.
How much have I put in now? Uh, 20,000 plus, what's 1834? Okay. That was actually pretty quick. Maybe I don't need a drill rig.
Inventory
Although
full.
I think I do need a lot more O2H2 gens to not wait 3 months while I generate enough fuel to take off.
Inventory full.
I don't think I need more cargo at this stage. I think I've got enough junk
Inventory
that if I start running out of cargo at the moment, I should probably just start ditching stuff.
Inventory full.
Alright, I'll do one more load and then we're finding the proper ice spot.
Inventory full.
Actually, maybe I'll head up. Oh, now we're full. Yep. Use the new ladder. Let's get some O2H2 gens. So I'm gonna need some more. Oh no! Hate the sound of blocks breaking when these guys appear. Thankfully it was just an armor block. Ow, health, 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 health. Mr. Fibble, this vehicle that I'm driving, that's the launch vehicle. It's gotta be. You can't drive something this long and not take it with you. That'd be sad. Yeah, they did come close to getting me that time. Does it count as victory if I smash into a low orbit asteroid? TFE, to what could you possibly be referencing? Only if Capac's in TeamSpeak at the time I do it. There you go, that's a bit of extra production. So hopefully I'll start accumulating a little bit in the fuel tanks. Wait, that doesn't feel right. Yeah, that's more right. Like it. Why is it saying 100% H2? H2, why? Because the engines are full and they're the only thing on this grid, of course. That does actually make sense. But if I do this, And we go... Where is the tank? Stockpile on and off. Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put them on stockpile. So they'll hold whatever fuel that I generate now. Yeah. Okay. I might not need to build a drill rig. I kind of want to build one, but I might not need to. What do you guys think? Should I build one anyway, even though I could probably get by with how much ice I've already mined? Maybe?
Inventory full.
So how much ice do I still have? Because just because we don't get to use the physics stuff today doesn't mean I can't use it in the future series I plan to do with this sort of stuff.
Inventory full.
Alright, yeah, what the heck. Let's go. Let's go find a proper ice deposit. Set something up. See if this one over this way is a big one or if it's a little one. So I've got 2 ice markers. I think one of them is on a green patch. I think. Ah. I also think it is becoming daylight rather than nighttime, which is good. Oh, there's heaps of ice around here. There's heaps of that sort of ice. I don't need to GPS it. I'm all good. Well, I was going to power the ice base with ice. That seemed to me to make the most sense. It's sitting on its fuel. That is not a green one. That is another just dirt patch. Okay. We're going to go to the other ice. Where is that? I think I can go around. How are we looking? 10k ice. Still got 40k ice. And we're up to 7% filled. It may end up that I don't really have the decision is taken away from me. I might have already mined enough ice. We will see soon. Because if I'm almost at 10%, I don't reckon I need more than about 25% fuel to get this off the ground and to space. In those 2 tanks. I could well be wrong. But I don't think I do. Remember, the takeoff that I'm planning is a running, rolling takeoff with a single thruster. Although maybe I should give myself a little bit of lift. Not enough to actually take off, but a little bit. Just enough so that I can get the angle right. Off a cliff? I didn't think about a cliff. I was just thinking about it like a hill. Like go off try and jump off the top of a sand dune. That was where my head was at, but that's partially because cliffs usually, if you look at the sides of these ones, have those dips that mean if you hit the edge of it, you're in trouble. Alright, here we are. I'm gonna park. I'm going to fix my targeting. Let's start building. Nope, that's not right. Oh no, it's on the ground now. Okay, my first proper static grids that weren't desperation defenses. Let's see how this goes. Am I going to attempt a Bitter Pill style launch? Yes. Although, minus the volcano. The dormant volcano. I probably could do with chucking a wind turbine on here just for some baseline power. Hopefully this goes better than the yellow rocket. Oh man, the yellow rocket. Oh. That's going back some time, Lowen. That's going back some time. But also, wow, did I underestimate, misjudge how much come on, brain. Misjudge how much fuel was in those tanks versus how much you used to use up. Because you used up a lot more back then.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay. I have spiders here soon. Which means let's get some rotors. See how these go. Come on, give me the bits. So I'm planning something very basic here, but I'm hoping it works. Come on, give me the bits, give me the bits, give me the bits. Interior turrets? No. No, not worrying about turrets. I'm using physics-based defenses. I might use welders if I get around to being here that long, but rotors can spin and do fun things. Oh, you monsters. You monsters. Well played. I'm gonna have to go out and get that. So, my thinking here is set this up have a sensor to detect the bots, or any characters really. And when they get close, and it's not me that gets close, this thing spins at 30 RPM. Because how fast does it look at 30? That might not be quick enough. That is not quick enough. Okay, I need to stack the rotors. Good to know. We need more speed. Come on. That has also never gone wrong before. Yeah, true. Where is it? I think we've had enough of that. To your left. It really messes with my head. Really does. Like, I'm not putting it on at all. It really messes with me. You know what? I want some satisfaction from this. How blissfully silent is it after the explosion? Right. That's going to take a little bit to land. I figure shooting them like that has the added benefit of those people who like the fun music, they get to experience an explosion. Those people who don't, they get to experience the explosion of the fun music blowing up. Oh, bots!
Meteors storm inbound.
Nice work, turrets! Stop shooting. You can stop shooting before your magazine runs out, you know? Silly turrets. Let's see if any spiders come. Oh. So I'd really like to try this on them. Okay. Probably should make this look at least a
Meteors
little bit
storm
spiky.
inbound.
Just didn't want to spend too much time on it. If it doesn't work and I have to rebuild it. Some of those sounded really close. Oh. Okay, let's start this thing. That feels more likely to do some damage. Come on, bug. Come on, bug. Make it through the turrets so I can blend you. Aww. How sad. Yep, the small grid rotors go faster than large grid rotors. They always have. Test to see if it's lethal. No, it's lethal. With that much force, if you go in the wrong side, it's lethal. Definitely. Of course, the other thing I would need to try is this, which is what I was thinking of doing as a... Ooh, let's use the fancy new grinder. Having a wall of these. Although I might need to build a platform for them to, the bugs to walk up onto to get close enough to get definitely killed by these. I don't think they'll get the small bugs, no. That's why I think I need to build some armor underneath so the bugs walk up and definitely are in the range of the grinder. Takari, it's a sphere, so vertical, horizontal, up, down, left, right, doesn't matter. Oh, it killed the little bug! Oh, and it went sky high after it figured out where it was supposed to go. So this one works. Come on, little Jericho. Come on, this way, this way, this way. No, don't avoid my spinning thing of death. No. Oh, fine, I'll push you into it. Uh-oh. I don't think it works so well against these guys. Ow. Yeah, Sue Lady, I know. And the bots are destroying everything I just built.
Low health. Energy low.
Spider was a decoy, and it got me. My turrets are no longer shooting the bots again. Alright, I think these are going to be the better go.
Health
Ah!
low.
Well, stuck on a corpse.
Your health is
Ow.
critical.
I'm just going to have to kill it. My health is too low for me to keep trying to kite it into the thing. I need to check on the tanks now. Yes, test subject uncooperative. I need a ring, like I need an actual wall of grinders, so that I can just stand up on the wall and they come to the wall. Because having it be... It's been shut up. Having it be just a line does not really work. Horizontal spinning, I was worried it would be too low or too high, and it was also going to be more tricky to set up in the first place, but yeah, it was my original thought was horizontal. Drop a gun. the tools. Onto the other bits. Try and grab some things. See if I can at least get a little bit of a U-shaped thing going on here. So I've got some partials around. Yes. I do have enough ammo now. I should reload. Oops. I am making a gauntlet. Yes, that is my goal. There aren't many situations in Space Engineers where you can try and do something like this. So I'm like, well, I should probably take advantage of it. See if we can have some fun. Yeah, if I had more time between attacks and more resources and expected to stay here longer, you could probably get some really good looking defenses and crazy spike pit traps and things like that. So that you can walk over things and then it just gets the people behind you sort of stuff, but I don't think that's what's going to happen here. We're up to 32% on the tanks, 31. And how much ice do I have left? 15k. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm going to need to build a drill, but I'm still going to make this wall, because fun. I think this if I can at least get this to kill more than that one little spider that it managed, I think that'll be pretty cool. And we got to wait for the fuel, and then I've got to manufacture the then I got to make the thruster and the gyro and the control seat. It's probably closer to the rover than I'd like, but... Ah, bots! Ow. Oh, your corpse is going to be in the way of me placing the next block, isn't it? Why, yes, it is. Move. Something up there? Why are you no place? Block? There's nothing there. Huh? Weird. Let's just see if I can avoid that issue by just going a block further. Oh, no, I think I'm too close to these characters. So I push him. Nope. No. Oh, we'll go around the other side. It's the same issue I had with Capac. Maybe. What the? Oh, there was some scrap there. So that one at least made sense. Make it here now? Yes. I think it was the corpse. Because it would have despawned by now. Okay, I have an enclosure it is one bullet away from not being enclosed, but it is an enclosure nonetheless. So what I can do now is go production. Let's make a bunch of steel plate. Do I actually have enough iron to do that? Yeah, I do. How do you stop them from spawning inside the base? I can't. But I'm hoping I can kite them to run over the wall with me. Maybe. The spiders shouldn't spawn inside the base because the turrets should prevent the asteroids hitting in this particular area. But the ones that hit outside, the meteors, whatever, the ones that hit outside should then run up to the grinders. That's my theory anyway. Spectre, I didn't rank the updates, I ranked the DLCs as to which one you should buy first. Or which ones I thought you should. It is way too early for me to think about where the stuff from Apex Pack goes in there, because I haven't even used the survival kit model yet. Grinders. Use 2 kilowatts. Wind turbine. Producing 10. So yes, I probably need another wind turbine soon. Although, if I look at this and I go power cells, I've probably collected enough from the bots to make a battery on this base. In fact, I definitely have. And I may as well get the, may as well do it.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, here we go. The turbine will run 5. I might need to make the turbine taller. Make it a little bit better. Okay, here goes. My turrets are not shooting. That's really annoying. Oh, that one felt close. Alright, spiders, where are you? Spiders? Hello? Do I need to do a server restart so that I get spiders? Oh no, there's one. Come on! Come on over this way. Oi! This way. Come on. Don't crawl up my wall. That's cheating. Hello? Hello? What you doing? Interesting. They're not crawling up the walls. They're also not following me along the wall, which is less than helpful. Rightio. I guess we try something a bit different then. Oh, I know what we try. Yeah, that's what we try. Squishy, squish, squish. Where is it at? It's about here. They need a valid path to me? Maybe they do. like that. And we go... What, this, I think? No, I don't want heavy. I've got heavy on my hopper. Really misclicked when I set that up. So we grab the piston. It goes up. Then it'll go down. Now I think I probably want its minimum distance to be at least a little bit up. Come here, Spider. I want to squish ya. So we'll turn it off. We'll turn its velocity to -5. Then I should just be able to turn it on when it's, if they're in the right spot. But I can make the right spot bigger. Yep, make this a thing that goes the way, whole way around the perimeter, yeah. I need a button. That's what I need as well. Can't be using build vision for this. I need an important button. Piston reverse. Piston on. I could probably just have a timer block doing this. This is max speed. That's as fast as pistons go. Or a sensor, yeah. But I think it needs to be going up and down, up and down, up and down. Ah, there's a spider on my wall. You're very confused, spider. Get off my wall.
Low
Oh no,
health.
I fell down. I don't want to be down here with you guys. That's not good. The biggins just walked through the subgrid. Okay, this plan was flawed. I have concerns with my plan. It appears this does not work. Okay, well in that case... Oh, yeah, squish the little one. Yeah, biggin, biggin, biggin! Oh no! That's less than effective? Okay, well, given all that, I think what we need to do is build a big old thruster on the back of the rover and hope that I can get out of here. Thruster. Do I even have the materials to make all this? Guess we will find out soon. Ah! Spider inside. I mean, the wall works to keep them out. pretty well. I mean, it's about as good as your average fly screen. So, you know. Slightly better than useless. I need a gyro as well. Poop. H2 levels, let's check. Because I should probably mine some ice while I'm waiting for stuff to be manufactured. H2 levels, 47%. Ice levels, non-existent. Alright, let's mine some ice. Hey, Louie.
Inventory.
The escaping looks like it's gonna go hilariously well or hilariously poorly, and I'm here for it.
Full.
I'm excited for that being the two potential outcomes.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You know what? I think this green patch might be worse than the other patch. The ice is close to the surface, but
full.
I think it's less thick. Still should be enough.
Inventory full.
I think it's less thick.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm not sure what would work against the bugs. I think I'd need a scenario where I had more time to play around with it, rather than feeling as time pressured as I kind of am here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright,
Meteor storm inbound.
well, I did make the walls out of grinders, and they don't seem to have done any damage to the bugs that walked straight past in front of them. Oh no, the ice is a lot thicker than I thought it was.
Inventory full.
There's heaps more here.
Inventory full.
That's probably enough. Oh, maybe not. Oh, the explosions. They are so scary.
Inventory full.
Don't think bugs would lock down to mag plates. No, I don't think that mag plates can lock characters. Which the bugs certainly are.
Inventory full.
Just waiting for you to finish the thruster just for a meteor to smash it. Oh, why would you say such a thing? Now it's gonna happen. Also, off. Hey! We got the thruster. Now, I need a gyroscope. Tempted to put it on top of this thing as like a little pimple. Because I'm not sure where else to put it. Guess I could put it here. This is probably a good spot. Now we need to make the bits for the gyro. Then, I need a control seat. And then it's time to... and a programmable block. I need a programmable block because I need subgrid wheel control script. No, my plan is to directly control the large grid, so I have a large grid gyro level of authority on this. Because small grid gyros were not going to be strong enough. Oxygen? I'm only trying to get to space, not live in space. Fine, I'll add an O2 tank. Does feel a bit cheap to not do that, doesn't it? Just a small one. Ah, I'll do it after. Remind me after I've built the gyro, because gyro parts are going to take forever to make. It's heaps of steel plate. Okay, how are the tanks doing? Should I mine some more ice? We're at 53 or 52% filled. Sweet. That should be good. My thinking is to put a regular cockpit on just in front of the gyro, and that's where I'll fly this thing from. Did they change it so the O2 is no longer a free vent? Wait, is the... Could the oxygen tank be used as a vent? Did it actually have the... O2 is free from the vent. Yeah, that's normal and that's to be expected. There's oxygen in the atmosphere, you just compress it. Oh, free via vent. I think I misread the comment. Yeah, free. The O2 should be fine from a vent. They wouldn't have changed that. If they changed that, that would be weird. So I would not expect it. There we go. Set to depressurize. And let's make some little oxygen tanks. I don't remember which hopper I put the tanks on, but I put them somewhere. Tanks? Where are you, tanks? There you are.
Meteor storm inbound.
No, no. Gotta keep an eye on my lines of fire. Because I shot a hole in my wall. Oh, no. It's fine. 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 It's fine. Oh, the sounds! The sounds of thunder. Lag sprinting off the back of the truck. Great. Let's try that again. Nope. Lag walking back down the stairs. I'll get there eventually. There we go, gyro built. Now let's have a look at my control seat options. I kind of want to go industrial. Which could work. If I were to place it
Meteor
there.
storm inbound.
No, we'll go the old school cockpit. Old school all the way. It's easily piped, and it looks better in this particular setup. Alright. We've got a cockpit now, we've got a gyro. We've got power, we've got hydrogen. We need a subgrid wheel control script so I can drive from on here. I think I can put that on any subgrid, it doesn't matter. So we'll make a little baby small grid one. A programmable block. And I'll go back around and build the O2 tanks I didn't get around to doing. Then we have to pick a launch location. This is gonna get seriously squirrely. There we go. 1 and 2. Now let's check our hydrogen tanks. We're up to 60% fuel. Inventory. Ice has 18k left, plus what's in the O2H2 gens. And batteries are actually depleting and are not particularly full at all. The engines are not keeping up with the O2H2 gens that I'm running. So my production of fuel is costing me power. Huh. Trying to think. Do I build more engines? That's going to slow down my fuel production. The molecular, what the heck are you talking about? The grids are connected. Oh, here comes another friend. Oh, I forgot to reload after the last battle. That's bad. Bad. Oh, good luck, you two. Oh, they spawned in the wrong spot, those bots. That ended poorly for them. So what I was just thinking for a moment there is, should I make a quick piston drill for ice and make a bunch of large grid O2H2 gens and engines and plug them into the truck? Because a piston drill out here would not be hard to build. And it would get a lot of ice quite quickly. I'll do it while I'm waiting to see how the ice plays out. The piston is present, but the piston is embedded in the ground and I can't have it piped. So I'm going to have to remove that piston. Do I go up? Maybe? Just trying to think what's going to be the easiest drill apparatus to set up here to get a quick bit of ice. Probably up. How the tank's looking. 66%. You know what? Tempted to just give it a crack anyway. But I know that's probably a bad idea. And bad in the sense that I think it'll go so badly wrong that we'll want to do a reload, not so hilariously wrong that we'll just be like, yep, that's how that played out. Two hinges and a piston? Yeah, You know what? That's the way to go. Good call. Engine or piston? I don't think I need two. I think I just need one. Easier to build when you don't have a jetpack as well. Oh, getting some frame drops from all these spiders, I think. Okay. Got the drill head, the piston head I mean, and the hinge part. So what happens if you don't make it to space and the rover goes blammo? Do you start all over again? Well, no. This is ending on a high note or a low note. It's gonna be, but I think either way it'll be a high note as long as it happens hilariously, into my mind. I don't intend to continue if it goes horribly. It's going to be an ending regardless. Going out with a blammo, exactly. Give me the stuff. I realize what I'm doing right now looks really stupid, but it'll make sense. Probably.
Meteor storm inbound.
Take apart the grinders? Yeah, they're not doing anything, are they? I mean, they're sort of keeping them off the wall, keeping them further away from where I'm working, but yeah, they're not really doing anything. That blocks my ease of access to the other ones, though. Production. Let's check the ice again. Down to 8k. We're up to 70% fuel. That's pretty good. Not too shabby. Okay, so turn drill on. Drop hinge down. Now we need an O2H2 gen on this base. And we're going to also need... yeah, we'll go that way. To make some engines. I do like the new drill head. I suspect I will use it a lot. Oh, nice. That's complete. Hydrogen engine. Okay, this needs to stop soon. Yes, this is the new drill model. Stop it there. Are we going for ice? Oh, everything's full anyway. Oh, it's getting full. But that just got me 40,000 ice. That was a lot quicker than doing it by hand. Then we get this engine, and then I build some sort of weird connector apparatus so that I can just steal the charge from that new engine and load it up on the base. On the ship, the rover, the thing. Production. I might be out of iron. Yep. Alright, so what are we disassembling? What have I got lots of? Antenna parts? Yeah, we can disassemble a bunch of those. They have iron in them? They do. We can disassemble those. Do they have iron? They do. Let's disassemble those. Those. I don't need any of this stuff. Don't need power cells. Don't need detectors. I know it's going to cancel. It's going to block it when it gets to a certain point, but at least this will get rid of some of them. There should be some stone in the drill, yeah, that I can chuck in. That'll get me a little bit. Probably proving that just a single engine and a single O2H2 is the way to go and just steal all the power from the base. Not try to get more drastic on this. 75% fuel. I think our ice is nearly out. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm aware that I'm breaking down power cells and I'll probably be like, I should have another battery, but I think I'm going to get power from this base rather than power from new batteries as my preference. Oh. Whoops. Oh, you jerk, stop putting delicate blocks behind you.
Your health is critical.
Why do I see my future is I accidentally blow a hole in the wall and then I'm overrun by spiders before I get to do anything about it, and I can't then clear a path so that I can drive this thing out of here? Why do I see that happening? Right, hydrogen engine is made. So how's the battery on this base doing? Fully recharged in 30. Okay, so there's power positive on the base. Cool. Now I just need to come up with a connector design for this. I'm going to be right back. I need to take a quick bio break and then connect up to the base, recharge my batteries. We're flying out of here. Not much more to go. I'm excited. You're waiting for a bot to get a lucky shot on a hydrogen tank. Thankfully, the hydrogen tanks are pretty resilient to rifle fire because they're large grid. Now, for a connection here, I have grabby hands. So I'm going to do something derpy, I suspect. And I only need to transfer power, so I don't need to conveyor it. Which actually makes less need for derpy. Which is good. Just bring this across. Oh, maybe not. Let's put a connector. Small inset connector. Oh, actually, I'll build it up on the wall. The height might make it easier to work with, rather than dealing with the grass. No, a mag plate doesn't transfer power, so a piston and mag plate does not work. It does need to be a connector, although it could be a rotor piston subgrid shenanigan nonsense, but a connector is safer. Especially when I've already got rotor subgrid shenanigan nonsense going on. G'day go, Starcast. Welcome, Raiders. What were you doing in Space Engineers? This is what you were meaning, Molecular. Ah. I thought you were, when you were saying cabling, I was like, I'm looking at the rover going, they're already connected, the two bits. You know,
Meteors
is this
storm
gonna be
inbound.
enough iron? No. Yes, that's enough. Oh, chat doesn't care about safe. I care about safe. I need safe. Because I need this not to explode. It's actually important now. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no, 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 no. I have made it to Klendathu! So many. I couldn't afford to weld the wall. I don't have enough iron. And now that I'm out of the grass, I see how many of the little ones there are. Holy cow. Eep, 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 eep. Oh man. Can you kill them quieter? We can't hear the fun music. No. The Sneaky Sounds doesn't believe in suppressing rifle fire.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, that changes my plan. That changes my plan a lot. Yeah, that grenade mod would have been really useful right now. But I need to get back inside first and vaguely protected from them. Oh. They just stop existing? You can summon meteors like that every minute. I apparently hate myself. Okay, production. Weapons. Oh no, I don't have the grenade. Oh yeah, there it is.
Storm inbound.
Okay, I really wanted to have gotten this connection built before I was doing this, so that these could be recharging. That would make sense. Okay, we got a grenade launcher being made. Don't know what the ammo cost is, but we'll find out in a sec. Yep, we'll make some magazines for that. Then we're gonna have some bug splat and fun. Fully recharge, 2 hours, okay. We're going to set all of these to recharge. And I'm going to see if I made any of those magazines. Nope, I need more nickel. So we need to go with these. How much nickel? I think it was 10 per, was it? Oh no, it's 2.5 per. Yeah, the fun music is broken. It is only ever coming through the left channel. Yes, the music has a bad case of mono. Oh dear. $15. You know I'm gonna kill myself with these, right? That's how this is gonna end. Because I'm trying to use close quarters grenades. Oh, yeah, that's gonna end well. It's gonna end real well. I still need more iron. Yeah. Melee grenade, what could go wrong? So it's not the meteor that takes out the thruster. No, 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 no. No. No, I can't be responsible for that. That would be terrible. What are they called? GR6. Don't need to be carrying that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Oh, I do need to be carrying that. So if I drop outside, that's how I'm going to get back in. Where do my other ones go? Weird. Oh, this will be enough. Well, that's effective. Time for some fun. Huh. Where is it? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah! Where'd it go? That's weird. Oh no, it's not that one! Where is it? Oh no. No. Oh, missed. Spiders are struggling to keep up with me because they have to keep figuring out where I am and they all do it at once and they all go, Going back down in the valley. Well, my overkill was so bad that the chat faction now hates me. I've never managed to do that before. Ah! Ah! Come on, where are they? Oh, bots. No! No! Come on! Oh, the sim speed. Sim speed is bad. I need to get rid of some of these bots. Oh, it's getting louder. It's not that one. Oh. Wow. I needed that. Oh, man. Oh, SimSpeed is not happy. The bots are struggling a lot. I don't know how to clear all the bots. I don't have a command. I don't know if there's a command I can delete them all with. Because I couldn't find them in the entity list last time. Oh, this is soupy. 0.3, no, 0.08 sim speed. Yeah. Don't know if the spiders persist on game reload or not. So that might be the thing to do. Okay. So let's try. Just in case there's something funky going on, let's do a save. Let's do a quick server restart. Let's see if it fixes it. Server is not happy. Server had too much fun music, yeah. I think something... Oh man, sorry. I felt like something went weird when I used the grenade against the what I thought was the fun music pod. It's possible that's where it went wrong. Some weird calculation there. Yeah, bits of it stuck in a voxel. Yeah, it could be. With it being small grid, could be. Server is starting up. So hopefully we'll reconnect shortly. And then I get to drive using subgrid wheel control script during takeoff. That's going to be fun. That's going to be very interesting. Oh, I should get some epic music ready for takeoff. We need music. Need sorting, then we go. Is this epic? No. This sounds more like Capac's stream intro. Oh, what about this one? Oh, it's building. Maybe? Epic music, we need something fun. Okay, you want something fun for the launch? Oh, no, not that. I don't know. But I have frames. Yay! Alright. I'm just gonna go for it. I think it's time.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yep, it is time. It is time. Okay, that's good. There you go, batteries on auto. Oh! How dare you? The fun music's still there. I gotta get out of here. I've got to not smash my thruster on the way. Look at this thing. We need a name for this. And I need to make a blueprint of it because it is just so stupid. Because it's still got the name of my spawn rover. Oh, don't go in the menu when going up a slope like that. No, we're not calling the booze bus 2. No, that has bad things associated with it. Given what we're about to do. No. You know what? I'm just gonna call it the chase. Or the chaser. Blueprint. why you do that, game. Okay, done. Okay, where to do this? We need some sand dunes or a mound that looks like I could drive up to it at a decent speed. It does look a bit steampunkish the way it's ended up. Kind of don't mind it. All right. What am I doing? How am I doing it? Where am I going? Oh wow, getting rid of all those spiders makes navigating this thing so much easier. So much easier. So let's set up some controls on the cockpit up here. We need
storm inbound.
to leave. So no one wants to give me the time to do it. Fine. I'll keep moving. Stockpile on off. And big thruster on off. Oh, and I'll also do this. I'll put the thrust overrides on. I mean, some of these mounds, if I had the suspension strong enough, maybe I could take off from one of them, build up speed on the flat and just go whoosh.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay. That was the thing I was promising to do. I was promising to do this. Oh, nope, nope, not while I'm in the middle of a bombardment. No, 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 no. Okay. And pause for just a moment. And we can go to the plugins, go to Twitch integration, go to redemptions, go to Meteors, go to edit, go to cooldown, and go to cost. I have no idea if it'll let you do it this quickly. It may not even work, so your points may be wasted. I don't know.
Meteor storm inbound.
But I'm hoping this will be fun during the takeoff. Alright, wheel strength. Let's go up. Max it out so we hopefully don't bottom out. When I hit a hill. Which hill are we going to use? Engines. Off. I'm panicking right now. I'm so stressed. And how this is going to end up. I think that one in front of me is the way to go. It's shallow enough, but hopefully tall enough that I'll get some decent air going. Oh man, look at the sky! They're everywhere! Alright, here goes. Thruster on. I said thruster on. Stockpile off. That helps. Here we go! Oh! Flawless! Let's kick it back a bit so I can get some... Oh, nope. Let's get some more thrust. I want more up, please. Oh, look at the meteors. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We're 2.5 Ks up. Victory. Wow. What a thing to go up in. Oh, more up, please. There's a lot of sideways sliding with this because it's got only one direction of thrust.
Storm inbound.
Now, what I need to do now is I actually need to head towards that. Because if I head towards the sun, I think that's the direction they're going to come from. So we can hopefully go through any that you guys call now. Yeah, head into the meteor storm, exactly.
Meteor storm inbound.
I'm hoping that it'll still be visible even though I'm going this fast. Oh yeah, yep, here we go, here we go! Here we go! Yeah! Look at that! We're going through. My altitude, sort of going up. That's not good. I want it more than sort of going up. Please. Oh. Yes. Yes. We all know just one unlucky one of these and I am done. I am not making it. Oh man, I need some music. Oh, well, I think I'm heading the wrong way now. My trajectory is a bit off. Oh, wow. What if it just takes out the cockpit and you're left watching the ship Rover fly away? A spectacular... Oh, that one! The smoke got my Rover! How's our fuel looking? 60%. We're still okay. 11 Ks up. I think you can call it a Rover if it's flying, yeah, if it's got wheels. Oh, guys, this... I'm loving that you're launching all these because it's making this look so cool. I'm so glad I thought to fly to the sun. Yeah, sure, I probably can throttle back a bit. Now that gravity is down to 0.11. That means this little series will be over today, yeah. But I just started a brand new series with Capac on Monday, so there's going to be a lot of... Oh, that one felt really close. There's going to be a lot more space engineers in the coming weeks. Oh, man. My heart was absolutely pounding as I was about to do that takeoff. I was so worried that this was going to be, even with the giant thruster, not enough thrust to just bully my way through the situation. Restaurant name the Meteor. Army Nerves, if you're around for the Capac stream, please remind me that. Oh, that one's close to the camera. Yeah, we're playing the Rift Breaker this week. Where will we? Am I in space yet? No, you'll know when I'm in space because you'll see the streaks of the little tiny particle effects that they do so that they... There you go! I'm in space! I made it! We didn't get a lucky strike or an unlucky strike depending on your perspective. Oh, that was a close one though. That was a very close one. Oh guys, this was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this series. I was hoping for something about this sort of length, nice and short, quick, but fun and intense, having its big moments. Those fights on the ground, trying to overwhelm the spiders and get my gear back and do all that, were just really, really fun. I will be back on Sunday with some more Space Engineers with Captain Shack. We've got the Ares of War now that has food, so we may not do it with food for our characters, but we're going to probably need to grow food for the colonies. So that's going to be a lot of fun because it means we get to do all the food stuff but not worry about actually eating. Is I think the way we're going to go, but we'll see what Shaq wants to do. That's the way I was leaning towards. And then I'll be back on Monday with some more of the Vanilla Adjacent or Vanilla Essence series with Capac. So, there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Thanks for coming, everyone. Bye.